see someone. I think I see someone. These things. None of it for me. Not moved by roaring engines. Not lone warriors. We come from the night.
Eyes open, Blazkowicz. You keep a lookout. I need to go for the piss. A shout! Fuck! Fuck! Back on the side! No, not today. Blazkowicz, go back into the flight deck. Clamp the fuel line to engine 6, quickly! Find the tools in the tool cabinet. You'll need pliers and some baling wire. You need tools! The tool cabinet is by the cockpit door. There's 1,000 gallons of avgas in the port tanks! Get it done or we'll lose the whole wing! Fire! Fire! Clamp it down for fuck's sake! God damn. Cracking job, Captain, but I'm losing altitude. Need to drop weight or we will be ditching hard right. Head for the cargo bay and jettison everything we've got out the cargo door. Hold fast! I'm cranking up the cargo hump. Right, now concentrate through, Blazko! Get that Blazko and scraping the surface! Grand! We're climbing now! Return to the cockpit, Blazko! You alright back there? This flak is coming from Death's Head's compound. What the devil? Cherry is off! Up to the turret, Blazkowicz! Go! Clean kills! Mind our friendlies! Multiple bandits bothering me! My escorts are overwhelmed! The hatch is open! Get into the turret, buckle in and start shooting! Get the engines on those things. Straight ahead! It's coming right at us! Shoot! Right in front of us, Blazko! Ah, shite!
Death at the gates again. Howling my name. Can't reach you today. I have a war to win.
You're still breathing, you chummy bastard. You're tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ.
Mayday! Vulture 1, come in, Vulture 1.
Medpack free, Blazko. Use it. Keep playing at your TheArKage. Hey, Condor 9, this is Vulture 1. You're crowding me. He's off.
Negative, Vulture 1. We've got a serious case of ambush. You'll need to shuffle out of formation and you need to make room, Fergus.
Affirmative, Randall. Oh, no. Blazko, retract the radar. Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights. Much obliged, Captain. Appreciate your problem, Condor 9. I see smoke. I see solution coming off your rudders. Your freeze ailerons are done.
Yeah, this thing handles like a concrete fridge. Thanks, Fergus, for the...
Condor 9! Come in, Condor 9! Shite, that's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9!
This is Condor 9!
Who's this?
Private Wyatt!
Oh, You're not airborne!
All right, bear boy. Listen up, pay close attention. Now, you see the pilot's wheel?
Yes, sir!
Right. I want you to grab it as hard as you can with both hands and pull it towards you. Now, don't turn it, mind you. You keep it level, just pull it towards your chest.
Okay, sir! I think it's working! We're leveling out!
Okay, Private Wyatt, I need you to do one more thing for me.
Sir!
Have a man ready by the side door. You are getting visitors.
Roger that, sir!
Blazkowicz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have... You ready? Here we go! I've got you! Look out! Let's go!
Sir!
Come, Pilot 10! Shrapnel to the neck and I'm bleeding out! 71 souls in the hold! I don't know what to do!
Oh, thank God you're here! Oh, God!
Get off your ass!
Oh, Jesus!
Vultures 1, 3, 4, 8, 9 are down. That's all right, Slater will have to abort. Blazkowicz, get this boy off the floor.
It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course.
God damn it, Gordon. We're getting murdered out here.
Listen to me, Fergus.
Thank you,
If
sir!
this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's
I'm
that
okay
simple.
now!
Damn it.
If you don't stop this head now, Fergus, that window is closed forever. We will lose this war.
Aye, Gordon, I hear you. Look, I've got to go. Death's Head's compound's coming up.
OSA command out.
Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Blasco. Brace for impact. We're coming down hard. Fuck all. Hold on.
It's the break of dawn. July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. And we can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. Not me. I'm here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
Fergus, what's your status?
Blazkowicz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft, some kind of armored hell beast is trying to fucking eat us. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up inside dead wreckage.
Is that you over there? Hey, Private Wyatt, flash your lights. Blazkowicz, can you see the light? Wait, turn off the light, turn it off.
Yes, sir!
I see you. What can I do for you?
We can't get to it from our position. Utterly fucking trapped in here. But if you can access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bugger all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here. Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be alright.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
Built by Death's Head. Should have killed that man long ago.
us! Captain Blazkowicz!
All right, listen up. There's a high-powered machine gun nest in those trenches over there. We can't advance a unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here.
Got it.
I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
cannons are perched on the upper levels of the cliffside bunker. You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
Soldaten des Reichs. Ihr spricht.
Verstärkung! Anfrage nach Verstärkung gewährt, Kommandant.
Da bist du ja!
Alarm! Fordere Verstärkung an! Verstärkung ist unterwegs, Kommandant.
Okay, Blazkowicz, we made it past the stopper. Getting nearer to the cliff wall directly below Death's Head's compound. Gonna take a lot of fucking rope to climb up there. Hey, that's very good, Captain, but there's one more cannon further up still firing at our perch. We started climbing the cliff wall below the castle. Hurry up and meet us at the top. Fine work, Captain. We're halfway up the cliff wall, nearly at the compound. Meet you at the top, Blazkowicz. Hey, Private Wyatt! Much as I... You from up here.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some. Here, I'll pull you up.
Pay attention, beer boys. This is all turned from a goose hunt to a stick-up job. Behind us now is a second pillar of the German army. What are you doing here, puppet master?
Private gate, sirs. Report for duty.
Well, crazy and dedicated. Welcome to the war. Take over, Private. Now, General Death's Head is nearer to us now than he's been in years. It's a nasty wound you've got there, Private. Be sure to mind that bleed. We eliminate the General, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
It's just nerves. Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count to 4. All there is to it.
Well, having our ass tanned by some Nazi mutant fucking Frankenstein. So we ready then, lads?
This time, we get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on. Go. Are you lazy or wee roaster? This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk. Come on.
A good team. Like father and son.
Captain Blazkowicz, Gates, Benson, your job is simple. Climb up this wall, get inside, locate the control room for this big fucking door and open it for us. You see any Nazi firearms, you take them. Bound to be better than ours. The rest of us will cover you from down here. Now, once the door's open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Death's Head, and we shoot him in the head.
No pressure, lads. But keep in mind, this may be our last chance. We don't get Death's Head now, it is all over. No crime.
Where the crime? Over here!
Hide. Protect the lads on the wall. Covering fire.
Go, left side! Come on, fire, you wait!
Persist through something like that? I do not know. Well done. We're okay down here.
Almost there, sir! Just keep...
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. You can't. One of us is gonna do it today.
Great work, Blazko. The door's coming up. Keep heading up towards the top floors. We'll meet you there.
Nichts. Wo zum Teufel sind Sie? Sie müssen ganz in der Nähe sein. Ich höre unter uns...
Verstärkung an! Verstärkung ist unterwegs, Kommandant! Captain Blazkowicz, we are closing in on what appears to be a courtyard. Blazko, we're pinned down in the courtyard. Quiet, you're empty, you dust cube. Reload for fuck's sake. Yes, sir. Oh, we'll be having a nice nap and a cup of tea till you get here, Blazko. Find us out. Nazi killing there, sir. Good work, Captain. Right, everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
Troop transport. We're dead kids.
Damn it.
Seen this too many times.
Can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession.
Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Come on, lads. Scream through.
Yes, sir.
You believe in Pentecost? Well then, Baptist. I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Edward, Blondie, you're up. Come along, I've got you. What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place? There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipeline coming from that control box over there? What is it? Imagine it's some kind of ring-sized incinerator. What did you just fucking do?
I'm sorry, I thought it was for the door.
So get the goddamn incinerators. Turn it off, turn those dials. Wait, shit! Let's try this one.
Come on! Come on! We're all screwed. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
There's a keyhole. Blazkowicz, find the key!
It's starting! Maybe it's in those drawers, Captain!
Hurry, Blazko! Get the key back in and open this fucking thing!
Fuck, we're all fucked! Captain Blazkowicz!
Get over here and open this thing! bastard!
Hey, what's all this then? Blazkowicz, sir, you ever seen anything?
Too many times, General. What's the count?
Everybody still breathing?
Affirmative.
The incinerators are off.
Any way to get that door open? I rather fancy leaving the monster up.
It won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming. Captain Blazkowicz, sir, come listen to this. Oh, that's him, isn't it? That's him.
What the hell?
Dump it, okay?
This may be it, matey.
We're gonna get crushed!
Grab a hold of yourself, Private. It's war. People die. Your life's no more precious than the next Dustmaster line. He's down in a trench somewhere. Fuck, I damned this. That's what matters.
What are you people doing in there?
My people murdered so many times. I lost count.
So long since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a resilient specimen. With you, I could do great things. I like the eyes on this one. Don't you forget them. I like yours too. Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shame. Captain Blazkowicz, help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research? I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my appeal, I shall have to put the scalpel to both of them and we'll be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect. Go on, Captain, make a choice for me. Really, this one? I would have elected the other, but I will defer to your preference, Captain Blazkowicz.
It's okay, Blazko. It's a war. People die. My time's up is up.
General, that's it. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
Wie das Sehen.
Sir, I have an idea, sir. Follow my lead. Oh no! Oh God! God damn it, get off him. Pack up your troubles in your old cat bag and smile! 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 Don't use a loose person. Sir! We have to disable these nozzles for the incinerator.
Grab the pipe and help me smash them shut. Heavenly Father, help me. Help me, God. Why are you doing this to me? Why? God, why do you hate me? Every day I read my Bible. I have to kiss my fucking fiancé. I'm taking it for a wedding night. Oh, boy.
Working all out,
Take a
sir.
piece and shit on my head.
We gotta get this window open. Come here. With your hands up.
Gasoline. Goddamn next slaughterhouse.
Take the lock to the window.
All right, sir. See if you can open the window. Fucking asshole. Take the lock to the window. Bring it out of the window. I've been shot. Stabbed.
All right, sir.
Almost raised Indiana,
Get out
for
of here
fuck's
together.
sake. Broke my fingers. Broke my hand.
sir, jump.
Broke both my feet. Right behind you. Shot me.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Wciąż nie znamy jego tożsamości? Przez 9 tygodni nikt go nie szukał?
Nikt, panie doktorze, nie.
Nie mogę usunąć odłamka. Tylko pogorszyłbym jego stan.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego. Nic nie możemy zrobić. Mózg jest uszkodzony.
Tak.
Ma jajecznicę z mózgu.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Jajecznica.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo. Obudził się.
Skąd wiesz?
Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
To twoja córka. Ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Tato!
Sind Untermenschen, die zum Wohle des Reiches eingesetzt werden müssen. Die Ordnung von General Hochstapel völlig unterzeichnet. Haben Sie noch Fragen? Unterzeichnen Sie.
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie, w świetle.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind. But it's getting better. Here's what I know. I'm in Poland. A hospital? No, it ain't insane asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father, Shrink, and her mother, some type of pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas, sometimes birthdays, and sometimes Nazis come. And they leave with patients in shackles, like it's Death's Head's personal candy store. And the Shrink raises hell and all, but in the end he signs. No choice, I suppose. And I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better because of her. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me. She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. We're supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Eine Waffe!
Przestań! Nie! Pomocy!
Nie zabij!
Pomocy! Nie!
Ania!
Co? Jesteś przeklęty, morderco! Nie!
Was hier vorgeht, die haben einem Offizier bei der Befehlsausführung...
Unsere Befehle lauteten nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was war mit der hier?
Keine Ahnung. Bringt uns in den Keller. Soll der
Komm
entscheiden.
auf! Komm auf!
Scheiße.
Wirklich, du Schlampe! Pass auf!
Arschlöcher.
Nazi scum.
Anya, where'd they take you? Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb. Mother of all headaches.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Verstärkung ist unterwegs. Achtung!
You Nazis. Shooting folks who can't defend themselves. I've been here before.
Ein Irrer mit der Ohr! Muss nachladen! Keine Munition! Oh nein! Wie zum Teufel kann mir entkommen?
Jetzt hab ich dich!
ist im Korridor!
Umiesz walczyć. Kim jesteś?
Jestem William J. Blazkowicz. Ranger, Army, USA. I'm sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
Where to?
Wherever.
And they grieve for their dead. Such raw sorrow. Can't partake. Mine would flood oceans. Would drown me. If I let it out.
It's 1960.
1960?
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years. It's 1960.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military. No
The war ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
They won.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now. They are everywhere. Everywhere.
What about the U.S.?
The USA, they, what's the word? Poddacie.
The surrenders.
They surrendered.
Because of Boo!
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance. I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
Oh, no. More resistance. Everyone is captured. If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
I am a trained and experienced field coordinator working on behalf of Generalstrasse himself. Do you know how much misfortune you are in if you do not release me? There is no point in keeping me here. I have been known to be just and fair in dealing with people like you. Do you realize who I am? It would serve you well if you stop what you are doing and release me! Understand, you damned lunatic, that I am superior to people like you. Warum hörst du? Du bist ein gottverdammter Irrenanstaltsinsasse!
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question. You are gonna answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off with this here appliance, you hear me? So here it comes. Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no resistance! Was zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand? Okay, I'll tell you! Damn it! What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Presen. But you'll never make it there. There are checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you. Looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
No, gotowy. Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Blazkowicz. Nie taki przystojny jak ja, ale nieźle. Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Rozumiem.
Dobrze. Więc wybieramy się do Berlina.
We ask for your mercy, Lord. as we make to journey across dark waters. Grant us sound feet and silent breath. Refuge from the storm.
Ihre Papiere.
And safe passage amidst hungry wolves.
Alarm! Take my hand. The road is not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Karl. Nie wstawaj. We wait for you here. Kill everyone.
set. Back to the car.
Good man, Blazkowicz! Get on!
Good aim for an old dame.
Lauf! Schnappt ihn euch! Er zieht sich zurück! Ich komm von... Stirbst du endlich! Alarm! Nazis down there! Shoot the Nazis! Zu Ihrer Position, Kommandant!
Ich habe keine Munition mehr!
Hab dich gefunden! Verstärkung ist unterwegs, Kommandant!
You're all dead.
Good, Blazkowicz! Hold on! We'll go away from this place now! Robot!
ist gesperrt.
Sie können den Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen. Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr schöne arische Züge. Findest du nicht auch, Bobi?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich. Entschuldigen Sie mein Benehmen. Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobi.
Was soll das, mein Schatze?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen. Damit lassen sich Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den Adern einer Person fließen, feststellen. Ich bin mir sicher, dass Sie diesen Test mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen. Haben Sie das verstanden? Das ist nur ein Test! Aber antworten Sie ehrlich. Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen sollten, sind Sie tot. Noch bevor Sie Ihre Entscheidung bereuen werden. Gut. Lasst uns anfangen! Wählen Sie das Foto, das Sie erregt. Wenn Sie wissen, was ich meine. Ach so. Und jetzt wählen Sie das Foto, das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst. Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmbannführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr? Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt. Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise. Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder! Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen, gar nichts. Davon abgesehen kann ich ein Nicht-Arier mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht? Lassen Sie ihn gehen, Bernhard.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Ach, Bobi, lass gut sein. Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin.
William?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
You know there's just one bed.
Yes.
Are you comfortable sharing?
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. Sometimes mayhem, suffering, and death. Sometimes you just need to feel something good.
Morgen, Damen und Herren und arische Kinder. Unser nächster Halt ist Berlin. Dort haben wir exakt 2 Stunden Aufenthalt, bevor wir in Richtung Zagreb weiterreisen, unserem endgültigen Reiseziel.
I know where to go. A way to get inside Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters. Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them, and then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison, if they're still alive. Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly! They're making a pickup. You find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down and distract the guard. And maybe he won't see you.
This is true of the Nazis. They're not lacking in vanity. Curious gadget, useless without a battery. Battery's low, needs a recharge.
Da, ihr Schweine, raus! Schichtwechsel, wir sind spät dran. 1 Minute! Genau 1 Minute, Hans. Dann müssen wir los! Nach rechts! Hier, du da! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Sau, du Dreckige, du komm vorwärts! Ich zeig dir was, du! Faule Drecksau, du komm! Komm! Glaubst du kannst doch noch faul, jetzt geh raus! Schnell vorwärts! Ich zeig dir was, du! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Alles klar! Vorwärts! Hey du! Noch 5 Schritte! Vorwärts! Glaubt ihr könnt da rasten? Nach links rein! Rein sofort, du Drecksau, du! Rein! Rein!
Concrete for miles. I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy of endless might. I'm wondering if I have any friends left standing. Comes down to it, I'll fight alone. I promise you this. Friends, if this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free. Bad. Safer to move across the rooftop or detected. Stay off the ground.
Achtung, Gefangene für Zellblock B. Vorbereiten auf spezielle Sicherheitsprüfung. Gefangene Klasse S. Stufe Rot.
Widerstandskämpfer, das ist ja nur eine Handvoll. Alle zum Zentrum B2.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen der umfassenden Gewalt des Strafvollzugs ausgesetzt werden. Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht Ihre Pflichten im Strafvollzug. Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Leisten Sie Ihre Strafe mit Würde ab.
Hurry into it, shoot!
Automatische Strafverlängerung
the laziest bunch of guards the world has ever seen. Cell block B. Suppose B2 gotta be in here somewhere.
Verflucht! Hört es denn nie auf? Hallo, weiter! Da ist einer!
There, B2. Time to let the monsters out of the cage. Please stop again. Those goddamn animals.
First, take a deep breath. Then close your eyes. Look deep inside yourself.
Oh, you stupid thing, will you punch? Gosh almighty, I thought I was a goner. And here you are, back from the dead, to save us all. Imagine that. Oh, what have you been up to, Captain Blazkowicz?
Shooting, stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Wyatt.
Fantastic. Oh, let's get out of here, shall we? Hey, you close that door.
All right.
Let's get to work.
Achtung, Männer! Jawohl! Die Tür zu! Lasst sie nicht rein!
Blazkowicz! Is there a way into the vent duct up there?
Die Tür zu!
Yes! Ja, klar,
Lasst sie nicht rein! Gut! Besser drücken, Männer!
Probealarm! Gefangene, bewahren Sie Ruhe!
Sight for sore eyes. Proper hardware.
Time to go, Captain. Let's get out of here together. Come on, this way. Cap, can you pick this lock? My fingers won't work right. They've been chained up for too long. You, sir! Gosh, picked a heck of a time to show up. Heck of a time. Not many of us left still fighting since the war ended. Split up. We get out of here alive. Things are going to change, Captain Blazkowicz. They got it. You hear that? Reinforcements. They'll bring the hammer down on this whole city block. This way, Captain! Wait! Oh, Jesus! There's a Panzer hunt out there! If we run like heck, I think we can make it! Follow me! Come this way, Captain! Yeah, that's right! I think we can pull this off if we work together! Cover me while I open the gate!
Gefangene aus Block B2 entkommen! Alle Mann sofort zum Einsatzwesen!
Take the lead, Captain! I'll be right behind you! I'm heading over to open the next gate! Don't let them kill me!
Wir verlieren die Kontrolle! Erschießt die Gefangenen!
Stop, Cap! We can make it! We just keep going! Shoot! We're doing it! We're getting out of here!
Tötet sie! Tötet sie alle!
I don't know what's on the other side of this gate, I need you to cover me! Captain Blazkowicz! Head up the stairs! We got this, Cap! Come on! Go on, Granate! Shoot them! I'll steal us a car! Over here, sir! I've got the engine running! Let's go! Just drive up the stairs! Grab the big window! Come on!
Oh, crafty, loyal, tenacious.
Got it open, Captain!
Unbefugter Aufenthalt. Bitte melden Sie sich bei den Behörden.
Quiet, you!
Dead end, Cap. What now?
I can't believe you made it out of there. Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
Cameras all over this city. They're tracking us no matter where we go. Nighttime will be easier, with more options. A daytime entrance into the Kreisau Resistance headquarters is not advisable in the least. Never been attempted as far as I know. But the skies seem clear. No one's following us. I think we can make a little history today. This is a two-part maneuver. Done right, we should head perfectly into a blind spot. Everybody ready? Go! Now! Run! thing about the Nazis is they really are stupid. So long as we're hidden by this mist, no one will see us. Now, for the second part, the jump. Once we're underwater, hold your breath, swim after me. Stay submerged no matter what happens. There are Nazis all around. If you break the surface, they will kill us. Don't hesitate. Jump! I'm so sorry. There was no grate in front of that hatch when I left. I've been in prison for 3 months. Oh, gosh, shouldn't have seen any further last night. Great job keeping us alive out there, Captain. It's good to be home.
Hold me, I'm freezing.
Max! Oh, feeling mutual, Max!
Put them down, Max. Gently.
Whoa! Stand down! This is Klaus. He's one of us. He was a Nazi before, but he's on our side now.
Where is he, Johnny?
How is this possible? We're in the very center of Berlin. You're hiding in plain sight.
It's the last place they would have got.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back, White.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Head trauma, 4 inches of cast iron shrapnel right in the conch. Still in there.
Severed colon, septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Good to see you, William. So, what can you do?
For your collection, Jay.
Wow, so happy to, see you, man. What's it been, 3 months since they hauled you away? I thought you were dead, actually. They send people off to that prison, they, don't come back, you know? It's a trip, and you brought some new cats with you, actual, reinforcements. It's cool, man.
I am hearing interesting things out of London. I have a folder marked Project Whisper, but someone has borrowed it. Klaus, I believe it was. Can you find it and bring it to me, would you please, Captain? Now that you're here, I think we can do great things. Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya? Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen and paper.
Can I do typewriter?
You know how to type?
Yes. My parents thought I should learn.
Ah, for you to take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Not really. It was useful during my time at the University of London for my trade in biology. Then the Blitz came and I had to go back home. I was only 16.
Well, Doctor, please. What's these damn noise? All right.
Max, ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
Makes Oz.
You know about before going off on you like that. It's a force of habit.
No worries, Johnny Cowboy. It's not the first time it happens.
Yeah, perhaps you should consider removing them tattoos.
I will, in time. I was, as you Americans say, all wet when I got them, and I'm sorry to say it was a very proud moment of my life. I want removing them to be an even prouder moment. No more Nazis, no more tattoos.
So long as you don't get in the way of me killing Nazis, we'll see eye to eye. Caroline's looking for a document folder, Project Whisper.
Max doesn't speak English very well, but he does know Project Whisper. It's a risky business operation. He knows what it'll cost us to pull it out. Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alles in Ordnung, mein Sohn. Wir werden für dich kämpfen.
Caroline said you borrowed the folder. Do you have it here?
I did take it 2 days ago, but I put it back. Go to the ground floor. The folder should be in the drawer in a desk in her room, where I left it. Make a look into Caroline's room. The folder should be inside of there.
It's so good to be home, Captain. See you when I wake up, okay?
Thank you.
Hey! It's not in there. Already looked. Anyway, I forgot to tell you. Try and not speak about Project Whisper when Max is around. He heard us discussing the plans for it, and it really upsets him.
Strange dreams. The killing never stops. Till I die.
Much obliged, Captain Blazkowicz. You ready for an assignment? Friends and comrades, this is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautica research facilities there. With Captain Blazkowicz on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at the operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down death's head for good. they think the war's over. That we are weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months. So let's go, people. Because I'm not doing this again.
Thank you for doing this, man.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
Landy! Beruhig dich! Komm schon! Die Papiere bitte. Danke, Sie können passieren. Herr Ritter!
Oh, Ritter. Fucking Nazi twit. This big fucking disgrace of a building is a London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
It's all up to you now, Blazkowicz. We are moving into position at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from your location. You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the Nautica and open the hangar doors. That way me and the other pilots can get inside. test will not be in vain.
No sign of the London monitor. We might be okay.
image on the wall. It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft. Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Was ein mieses Gefühl bei der Sache. Nochmal, keine Angst. Diese Aufzüge sind dafür ausgelegt. Und was zur Hölle war das? Klingt, als wäre jemand
Shooting the brakes off an elevator. What could go wrong? Better stand on the counterweight.
The elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Sicherheitsbremsen gehalten. Kann nichts passieren. Ich habe ein ganz mieses Gefühl bei der Sache. Und was zur Hölle war das?
Shooting the brakes off an elevator. What could go wrong? Better stand on the counterweight.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Ancient artifacts. Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can find any references to Dot Yishun.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blazkowicz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this Dot Yishun stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
Blacked out on the blueprint. The door is reinforced.
gestartet. Versuchsprogramm erfolgreich.
Gotta be a way in there. One more. Right. Let's fire it up.
Versuchsprogramm gestartet. Versuchsprogramm erfolgreich.
Planning channel behind the north wall. Look for some form of access point near the floor. About 2 floors up is an access point leading directly into the hangar. You should be very close. The hangar is where the Project Whisper helicopter prototypes are kept.
Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Well done, Blazkowicz. Don't move, you're getting visitors.
You folks are crazy.
Oh my god! Look out! No, Klaus! Klaus, are you alright? Are you okay, mister? Nothing broken. Gosh, dang it, Klaus! Be more careful, alright? I can't have you dying on me. Captain, pick up Caroline, put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
My hero.
All aboard!
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there, I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain. First pain of my life. Felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer hospital bed. They were shoving tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your legs.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly.
This is top priority. What is the .Yishud? How can we get in contact with them? Anya, what do we know?
Very little, but I have some ideas.
Good. Anya, you take the lead on this. Blazkowicz, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a sec? I found some interesting leads. This parchment describes a way to create a type of super concrete.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes, everything, even this place. This is the only concrete they used. This is how they created all those cities so quickly. Now that we know where it comes from, I need a sample of it for closer study. Can you look around here for a piece of exposed concrete that shows an outbreak of mold? It should be porous enough for you to cut me a sample.
Whatever you need.
Also, there was this encrypted list of .Yishud members in Poland during the war. I need to compare it with the official German state records on Jewish citizens in the years between 1939 and 1945. Can you see if those records are in the archives room?
I'll get right on that.
And there's one more thing. It's quite critical.
What?
That'll be all. We can go now.
Ich verstehe das nicht.
There's a patch of mold in a circular saw to cut a sample. Gotta be some power tools nearby.
Was ist in den Leben von diesem Ding?
Are you okay out there?
Max Horst?
Quite the hog there, Mr. Big Cheese.
Captain Blazkowicz.
Howdy,
What the damn hell are you doing?
Science project.
Well, you're scaring Max.
Sorry, pal. Didn't know he'd flip out like that. That his son?
No. Well, kind of. I don't know.
So not his son.
Used to be Klaus had a son, born during the war. A miracle, he called it. They had tried for years to have a child, him and his wife.
Yeah, well, he'd make a pretty good father. For a Nazi.
The child was born with a club foot. Klaus knew, of course, what that meant. He begged the doctors not to report it to the authorities. When secret police showed up to take the boy away, Klaus and his wife tried to stop them. The wife died from a bullet to the head. The child, too. Klaus could not protect them.
So he blames himself.
I think so. And he will never forgive the Nazis.
Maybe check on Max. See if he's okay. Lost toy. Well, I found you.
This is great, William. I still need those state records. Can you look in the archives room? I think it's right over there.
Lost your toys, Max.
Amerikanischer Trottel.
Soldier man. They keep the door to the archives, you know, like locked actually. I think maybe Wyatt has a key.
Neat toy. All I had was a pine cone and a box of matches.
Wyatt, I need the keys to the archives. You got them?
Yes, I think so. Perfect. Just gosh dang perfect.
What do you got there?
Dog tags. Wing Commander Fergus Reed of the Royal Air Force. Took those off of his dead body, wanted to return him to the RAF, but then there was no RAF.
Best damn pilot I ever saw and a hell of a soldier.
I'm not cut out for this, you know?
Cut out for what?
This. Everything. I was 18 years old, and suddenly the war was lost. Everything good in the world died. Somehow I was the one supposed to pick up the pieces and keep the resistance going, take on the whole gosh darn Nazi empire. You think I was ready for that kind of responsibility? My ignorance got so many good people killed. Remember Private Prendergast? You know, that guy, he could survive anything. So tough. Well, I got him killed, sent him out on a mission, and he never came back. I just didn't know any better. Wing Commander Fergus Reed. He would have known what to do. He could have saved so many.
I made the wrong choice.
You made a stupid choice! Yes, you did! You left a boy in charge of a man's work. I should have died on that day, Captain, on that slab, and Fergus Reed should have lived. I'm not a child anymore, Captain. I know when mistakes were made. There. Leave me alone now, you hear?
Thank you, William. Give me some time to analyze this. I think I'm onto something.
Find what you were looking for in the archives?
Yep. Got something.
Überconcrete. The essential building material of the Reich. It's based on a .E technology. It's almost perfect, but it's deteriorating through time, developing mold. Someone is tampering with the mix, someone who knows its secrets. I analyzed it and found a trace of this type of limestone that exists only in northern Croatia. Now, look at this. The name Set Roth. It appears 3 times in .E documents. According to official records, he's been detained in 1941 in Łódź and sent off to a forced labor camp in Belice in northern Croatia. Now, this is where things get interesting. The labor camp excavates limestone from a quarry for manufacture of Überconcrete. I believe this is the place where we'll find Set Roth, a living member of .E.
Problem is, there are so many unknowns. This is an old man. Chances are he's dead already. We can't assault a site of this magnitude and hope to locate him before the whole damn Nazi army arrives.
What is the plan?
Someone needs to go in there and find him. Go undercover.
Any volunteers?
You ready for this, Blazkowicz?
So stupid. How's arrogant. No one is ever ready for something like this.
Was ist mit dem hier?
Zu massiv. Der frisst uns die Haare vom Kopf.
Nee, der kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Der sieht wie ein Schwerbeiter aus. Bitte, Frau Engel.
Na gut. Wolfgang, der hier.
Jo, Lagerkommandant! Durch die Tür ist Aussage!
Leg den rechten Arm in die Maschine.
Human beings. Like cattle in this place. Need to stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, Roth. Count to 4. Inhale.
The first day is tough, my friend, clear to accept. It gets no easier, me. Now I can remember Nemir how many weeks long, months maybe. Not many survive for long. I was fighting the Nazis in Africa. I held them back for a while. My luck, it was too strong. Now I just try to survive, day for day.
I'm looking for a man called Set Roth.
I have heard of him. Survived in here longer than any other. He's in Block 4. Jay want to go there? Jay need direct a uniform. Look for a prisoner over there, by your right, dressed in a Block 4 uniform. Say name is Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince him to trade uniforms with you. But they need to distract the guards first.
Thanks.
aufgrund einer bestimmten...
Milo, I know where they keep your wife.
Who are you?
I'm in the same block as her.
You sure? She's not dead. Oh God, she lives.
If you're willing to swap uniforms, you can find out for yourself.
Okay. Hurry.
Na, wie sieht's aus? Können wir wieder anfahren? Die Lager sind geschmolzen. Brauchen unten ein paar Mechaniker. Die kommen erst morgen wieder. Ja, dann machen wir Schluss für heute, oder? Ja. Komm, gehen wir saufen.
Warum denn nicht? Aufgemerkte Feinde! Die Fabrik ist heute geschlossen. Kehrt sofort in neue Quartiere zurück. Insassen von Block 4 durch das rote Tor. Insassen von Block 6 durch das blaue Tor.
I hope they find what they seek, my friend. My name is Bombati.
William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
Safe.
Rotes Tor
Heard of places like this. Auschwitz, Buchenwald, from east to west.
Your first winter?
No.
I come from...
If you see the knife, turn around and look down.
You! Have you seen my daughter?
Set Roth.
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle and physique. What for combat?
You Set Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Set Roth?
You thought you should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to this is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. We will rescue him. And then, get your back, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yichud.
Oh, fuck your oath. People are dying. The resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom for the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness. Well, permit me a moment to consider, Shimshin. Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down and I will seat you and your comrades at the table of true power.
Deal.
I've been working on a little project. That machine there, it moves because of stolen Das Yichud technology. I know it very well. Now this... Don't look at this so bluntly. With this I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place, free everyone. I only miss one more part.
Name it.
That's a power source. Now, that machine, well, its electrical systems are powered by a detonic battery. You can find the detonic battery at the service station at the command building. It's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards' barracks, there's a control module. It controls the security systems. Find a way in. Locate the control module. Disable the systems. Come back to me.
Hey, you. Setrin. You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the Knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. Likes to drag prisoners in there. Tortures them. Seen the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards. Not asking you to do anything, but the right thing.
Oh, God. Stench in here.
wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was? Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich. Da denkt man wüsste, wie ein Insekt denkt. Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist. Doch weit gefehlt. Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße. Ich werde jede einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
Gotta be it. A control module for the security systems. Security systems disabled. Need to find set.
You did the right thing, didn't you? Sometimes it's hard to know what is right. But what you did was a good thing. This I know. Have you seen my little girl? She came with me on the train.
No girl.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance than violence. The slightest adjustment of the chemicals destabilizes the mixture. Structural soundness erodes, mold develops. Secure the systems.
It's done.
Wow, Shimshin. What is your name, Igor?
Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz, yes, Blazkowicz. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the blue gate inside Block 6 where the command control building is located. Sneak inside, get the detonic battery. Please act urgently before anyone notices what you have done. Herzliche Engel.
Inside.
That's good luck.
Ich habe 6 arische, gesunde Kinder aufgezogen. Damit habe ich meinen vaterländischen Dienst bekommen.
Battery has to be in here somewhere. Smell her perfume.
Ich seh! Da bist du ja! Alter, da bist du ja!
Ein Saboteur! Hier, den erkenne ich von der Selektion wieder.
Nein, noch davor, Bobby. Der Nachtzug.
Meine Güte, ja, du hast recht. Seinem Abzeichensurteil ist ein Amerikaner und ein Anarchist, hä?
Ein Amerikaner? Gut. Sofortige Liquidierung von ihm und allen Insassen von Block 4. Sollte eine eindrückliche Warnung sein für all die Schweine, die an einen Aufstand gedacht haben. Alarmiert die Faust.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Dabei muss ich aber nicht dabei sein, oder? Der Gestank dieses Ortes, nee.
Mach, was du willst. What were you thinking, you stupid idiot?
battery! Battery, do you have it?
Kom schon, hoch! Hoch!
Was soll das? Gehorche deinem Befehl, verdammter Blechreiber!
You're crying. You will die like vermin. I will hunt you down. At the end of the earth, I will find you. Your skin charred, your fats rendered, your kind exterminated. In the end, I will feed your flesh to the furnace.
Did you see it, big man? Now we're free, everyone. Understand? We return to the camp. Open the garage door, steal a vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go. Rock the Nazis. Hey! I'm opening the gates, Mr. Blazkowicz! Protect them, Mr. Blazkowicz! Another truck! Take that vehicle! Wait for us! We will lead the way! Blazkowicz, here they come!
lives my cat.
Hate to make compliments, but I might have underestimated the usefulness of your ape-like physique, Mr. Blazkowicz.
That you should. Tell me. What is it?
TheArKage is an ancient, mystical society. For millennia, we have operated with utmost secrecy up until right now.
What do? Do you pray?
No, Mamale, we don't pray. We invent things, Mamale. The technology developed by TheArKage is centuries ahead of anything you've ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. And the Nazis found our safekeeping. They stole our secrets. They used them to win the war. Everything they have accomplished, everything was built upon our knowledge. But it wasn't our only safekeeper. We have hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative like the ones the Nazis found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that to you will seem like magic. Now, I can open for you the gates to such a place. Getting there will be a challenge.
What will it take?
Well, the safekeeper's hidden deep below the Atlantic Ocean. We will need a U-boat capable of great depths, that's all.
We cannot just walk up and steal a gosh darn Nazi U-boat. Can we?
I know how to get a U-boat, but for my plan to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
I'm a TheArKage engineer. I can do this on my sleeve.
Good. We will need some additional features on it too. I will prepare a specification for you. Blazkowicz, help him out, sir, if you'd be so kind.
Say you're good. Oh, Mr. Blazkowicz, I will need some welding equipment, please.
Sid,
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly you were doing in this organization of yours. Was it some kind of supernatural? Engineering.
That's... We don't believe in things supernatural. We believe in God.
You still got it, old man. Someone's been studying up on helicopters.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just my wedding ring. It's gone. I'm always so clumsy. I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of him. My dear Sebastian. What is the intended use?
Makes hard. Makes horse. Me
Captain Blazkowicz.
Thank you.
Back to my way.
So Wyatt's got the welder. In the hangar. Bet he's tinkering with them helicopters.
Oh, my lord. You found it. Thank you.
What's up, Captain?
Looking for the welder. You seen it?
Oh, yeah. I was attempting to fix the broken railing over at the secret fountain entrance, and I dropped a welder in the water. I haven't gotten around to fishing it out yet. Maybe you could give it a shot?
Look by the secret fountain entrance, Captain. I dropped a welder in the water.
Hey, Jay, could you hand me that screwdriver? No problem. Take a ride.
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, derail your train of thought, but I need to get through that door.
Doug, please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Jay would think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind would break like an egg. How come it has not? Well, maybe it has begun already and I just don't know it.
World changing. No matter who you are or what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind. Make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all the Nazis.
I would drink with you in celebration when that time comes.
You're on.
Das ist letzten Sommer über die Preise. vom Lampen Nautica eine Bombe explodiert. Vor allem war alles noch gut. Was ist nur los? Warum tun unsere Führer nichts gegen diese Terroristen? Es wird einen verdammt viel Soldaten den Schaden verletzen, ja? Ja, und so haben wir, dass sie die nötigen Kräfte haben, um diese Unsicherheit auszuräumen.
Ja, gnädige Frau?
Ich würde gerne jemanden melden.
Und wen?
Welder.
If we're going to steal a Nazi U-boat, I need Zed to repair that thing on the table.
You should go
Help
up.
him with his
That's
work.
all I need. Or actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need the frequency of the transponder to track the thing.
Like I'm...
William. Do you have a moment?
Hast du Blazkowicz gesehen? Schon wieder mit dieser Unsinn. Mein Gott, was ist nur los mit diesen Leuten?
I want this. With you. Like this. Always.
It will happen, William. Believe it.
Finish our dirty laundry. We're leaving.
But not today.
Listen to my voice, Blazkowicz. Where you are now, inside sewage tunnels, the intestinal tracts of the city, and deeper below, the Berlin catacombs, the vast complex, the most secure site in all Berlin, the central munition stockpile of the Nazi regime, the things we could do with those weapons. Riot, we revolt. This access road is waterlogged, impenetrable to outsiders. There's only one way to breach across the perimeter. It's a tunnel glider. The Nazis use them for maintenance down there. We've been trying for years to bring it up to working order. This is the first phase of the plan to gain access to Zed's underwater safekeep. Use the tunnel glider to find a way into the weapons depot in the Berlin catacombs.
Anya has agreed to track your position over the transponder and provide tactical support. Good luck there, Blazkowicz. These are deep waters.
William, can you hear me? You'll have to make your way all the way through the sewer tunnels and into the Berlin catacombs. I'll try to guide you through. You might have to exit the tunnel glider to neutralize obstacles in your way. Don't lose track of the tunnel glider. It's your only source of oxygen.
I was a kid, and the red tide was rising. Went in the water on account of disobeying Father. Felt like my skin was on fire. Like my skin was on fire.
You are right underneath the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far.
Years old, fell in the pond by the stables, came out covered in leeches. Crazy, filthy leeches.
Inside of her, and there was no one she could trust to keep them, so she wrote them all down. I will radio the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen.
It's in Polish, but I'll translate. Ramona writes, May 11th, 1940. I've only been back home for 3 days, and now the Nazis have arrived in town. They killed Jakub Brozek. He was shot in the head. His horse was blocking the road. He taught me how to French kiss. I'm going to do something about this situation.
The section you are in now, it's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable. Regulate overflow. You will have to find a way to reach the platform on the other side. Some mechanism to fill the basin with water. It will have to be all the way to the top for you to swim across.
California lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. It wasn't as dark as this. Locked. Gotta come up with a way to clear the opening.
November 29th, 1940. The Nazi appears to love his sausage. I learned this as he kept on eating his supper, even though the cyanide must have ruined the flavor. His eyes rolled back, all white, yet he kept chewing. The cyanide I stole from my mother's cabinet. At times...
Team dove down the well to salvage Father's watch, but it wasn't as deep as this.
William, directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons depot. Excellent, Captain Blazkowicz. You are now inside the weapons depot. This is the second phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train. The train is packed full. Small arms, artillery shells, torpedoes and such for distribution to the Nazi war machine. You will steal this train. Small arms we can use to strengthen our fighters, but the real target is securing the torpedo delivery. This will allow you to board and seize control of a Nazi U-boat. But first things first, steal the train. Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of there. Our people will be waiting for you at the station. Klaus will give you further details on the ground.
Was? Du, bleib stehen!
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
Walk in the park, was it?
No.
Okay, well, I'll just get to work.
I have a friendly face. Delivers to the Nebelyard. Alles in Ordnung, Horst?
Du, nimm nicht so viele Kisten, sonst merken die, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Ja. They supply the torpedoes to all the Nazi U-boats in Europe. You will hide in the torpedo. Horst will slip it back into main supply.
And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time. Once we have a U-boat, we take it to Set's secret safekeep, yeah? Any sailors? Get
its way. Bang bang soda pop.
Air holes.
Okay, career Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna buoy. We need radio contact.
The dark dreams seem to fade. Too far out of reach. For now, I just miss the light. jig. See if my people are on the airwaves. Ah, the antenna buoys. Buoy. Silly word. Cat's in the bag. Bag's in the river.
Way to go, Captain! We are airborne. Please keep this channel open so we can home in on your signal. Hey, Captain! You've hijacked the Eva's Hammer, the mightiest U-boat in the whole gosh darn Nazi fleet. Best of all, I'll tell you what, there is a nuclear cannon on this vessel. A darn nuclear cannon!
Had integrity, this guy. The U-boat captain paraded to his death rather than surrender his vessel. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon with him.
It won't fire?
Normal shells, yes, but not the nuclear warheads. Why don't you talk to us, Captain U-boat? Why so dead? With those keys, we could just sail right up to Deadset, obliterate the whole compound, end him once and for all.
So, let's get decryption keys.
Here's the problem. There are no actual nuclear decryption keys on planet Earth. They're stored at the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains must learn them by heart. The lunar base is as secure a facility as the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
I'll go to the moon. Never been.
Caroline and I, you're putting together a plan back at HQ.
Ingela, we are here. My father taught me this rhyme as a child. Now many other songs for different places. Whoa, something's moving. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can you feel the earth trembling? This entryway hasn't been used for centuries. Step inside. Mr. Blazkowicz, please, take us inside. Very good. How do you kindle a say? Let's get the show on the road. I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happened fast. Our gatekeepers were murdered and some were exiled. Some succeeded. We had begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. For a time, there was hope. Till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope then. I remember when the Das Jugend would gather in places like this, it was brimming with life, and the channels of nature was open. And now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are. But let me see. Warning! Blah, 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 blah. Bobby Meister, just step inside.
What did you say?
There's a transition chamber. The main hall.
Did you say warning something?
Yeah, warning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go. This we use to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me...
How do you want to play this, Captain? You go next and I follow, yeah?
This is a very, very good place. Powerful. Look at this. That's oh, wow. Huh? Is this real? What is that? This is the secret vault. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic field to create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic field. Yes. Okay, are you ready, Ingela? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh yes, Mr. Blazkowicz, show me your laser weapon, please. Yes, Captain, give me your laser. I have something for you. There. This is the prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there. I will work to get this thing going out. This is an ancient place. Built physically before mankind knew atomic. No. You have plenty of purpose when you have people to share your cause. Anything. Understand me? Yes, sir, very good! Well, what are we doing? You look at this back of this one, wouldn't you say? And now we ascend. Take us up, Shimshin. שבע, שש, חמש, שמונה, אל אשר אני פונה. Tell me, Sethroth is not a genius. Gentlemen, this is it. Go ahead without killing. Anything that is useful to you, you may take. Just remember, you are.
Roger. I'm sufficiently impressed.
I read you, Caroline.
We have a lead on those decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya, it's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldaten program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldaten. We intercept the troop transport train, locate the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, you need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
Hey, when you say intercept the high-speed Nazi transport train, how do we do that?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Geez, and how do we stop the train?
Set. Any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That third train is en route.
Wow. You may want this for yourself, Captain Blazkowicz, but I'm planning on keeping it.
You give that to Caroline.
Nazis built this bridge 3 years ago. Straight shot to the African front. They're just devouring Africa like they did everywhere else.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
It's go time, Cap. Ready up. Now! Arm the weapon and launch it! Go on, Captain! Deploy the weapon! Here comes the train! Merciful Christ! Oh, God! Oh, God! Are you seeing this, Captain? What did I just do? We just killed the bridge, sir! We just killed the bridge with the big magic venom ball! Oh, God! Caroline! We just stopped the train! I'm about to drop off the captain. He is locked and loaded, good to go!
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
See that dangling railway wagon hanging over the edge there, marked number 6? London Nautica symbols on it. Death's Head's chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off up ahead because I see a safe spot. Get through all that wreckage on the bridge and reach the Nautica wagon. All right, Captain. You can jump out now. Doing... Wagon from your position, yeah, Cap? Or you can try navigating in the direction of the spindly torque. It's roughly the same direction, and you can see that thing from everywhere if you look up.
there, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside, Death's chief research scientist bound for the moon. Well, I'm coming for you, you Nazi fucking spaceman.
Nazis all look like ants on an anthill, and you're like this stick poking it.
Last doors unlocked.
Hey, Captain. We'll stand by. Yeah, hey, I found a spot where I can drop you off closer to the nautical wagon. Proceed down through the checkpoint interior and meet me outside on the walkway underneath the bridge. Sir, I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson. You remind me of him. All these years keeping the resistance going with Caroline, a lot of times I ask myself, what would Captain Blazkowicz do? What would Captain Blazkowicz do? Still do. Alright, I'll drop you off here. Find Death's chief research scientist and steal his identity papers. The man should be wearing a white uniform. Get on! Oh, you're so close, Captain! Look over.
equipment up there, but you need to check it as luggage. Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep a low profile. You may need a shave and a haircut. You certainly need some sleep.
Sichern Sie an Gepäckstücke. Schließen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt. Lehnen Sie sich zurück und bereiten Sie sich auf den Start vor. 3, 2, 1.
You'll need to recover your equipment from the luggage area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear decryption keys.
Willkommen in der Mondbasis 1. Ich bin General Bethesda und hoffe, dass Sie Ihren Aufenthalt genießen werden als Minister. Willkommen auf dem Mond, Chefwissenschaftler. Glückwunsch zu Ihrer Beförderung. Aus Ihrem Vorgänger habe ich mir nie viel gemacht. Bitte ich Sie zu das eines unbekannten Autors heißt es. Bitte, gehen Sie einfach nur durch das Röntgen. Gut, einen anderen Veteran zu treffen. Einen produktiven Tag noch.
Hallo, Herr Chefwissenschaftler.
Chefwissenschaftler hin? Wusstest du, dass der Chefwissenschaftler Weißler ersetzt wurde?
Caroline, Anya, do you read?
Blazkowicz. Come in, Blazkowicz. Seth, can you boost the signal? Blazkowicz, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
The mouse on this one. I will clear that with soap. Now, Blazkowicz, the goal here is to steal the nuclear decryption keys located in the command module. In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William. service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories. Try to figure out a way to access it, William. There is one more service tunnel connecting the laboratories to the airlock. Can you find it?
see. Spacesuit. Nothing to walk the lunar surface, nothing to get all worked up over.
this moment. Back in the camp. This woman, I know her well. Resilient, will of iron, a family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe it's that certainty. For me, in everything there must be doubt, otherwise there's no room to question the plan. At this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
Maybe he's testing us.
Well, Egyptian, if he is testing us, we are failing gloriously.
Database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rock.
Printing decryption keys now.
You've done it, Blazkowicz. Now get your butt back to Earth, please, William. Klaus is in London. He will bring you back to Berlin once you land.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Sofort stehen bleiben!
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Hey!
für meine Lieferungen stoppen. Was er nicht versteht, meine Lieferungen kommen immer!
Zentrale London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davongekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer Ankunft.
Verdammter Mist! Wer ist im Schiff?
Transporter 4. Melden Sie sich. Transporter 4.
Things I've seen in this life. Strange shit that turns your stomach. Turns your hair white.
All right, Captain Cowboy. Roger. This is your buddy boy Blazkowicz in the car heading toward the London Nautica. Roger. Find your way down to the parking lot and I will pick you home. Roger.
I've seen 1,000 battles.
The London Nautica is opening fire. I think they are shooting at you.
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon. But all I want is to see you again. Daylight. Cold air. Still alive, it seems.
Kein Schritt weiter! Stehen geblieben!
Verdammte Scheiße!
Da drüben! Blazkowicz! Still driving handsome. Closing in on the Nautica parking lot. Roger?
Cap, this is Berlin calling. Try to hurry. The London Monitor is fully operational and... Oh, God. They're trying to get to the door. Caroline! This way! Oh, no, that's a Death's Hit elite unit. Captain, just come back to Berlin as fast as you can. Hurry!
Hold on, honey. I'm coming home.
Verlassen Sie zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit umgehend das Gebäude.
Ich habe ihn gesehen! Er kommt hier entlang!
als die an.
tantamount to treason. Hiding compounds your journey.
Use the tunnel like a rat!
fight them off. Everyone's scattered. I'm on the portable radio. They're inside.
Now I put you in the car. We have to drive. Pedaling down Shit's Creek now, Johnny Cowboy. I hope we can make it back home in time.
Berlin. Come in, Berlin. What's your status?
We're in bad shape, Captain. Hanging on, but don't know for how much longer. The Death's men are everywhere. I think your old friend Frau Engel is leading the attack. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
Myself and Caroline, we're hiding in the helicopter hangar. Trapped in here. Completely surrounded. Too much chaos.
Lost track of the others. They're either dead or they're hiding. They're gonna find all of us. Just a matter of time.
I'm sorry, Anya. I wish you could have seen Mesquite at dawn. I wanted to take you there.
Gotta tell you something. It's Frau Engel. She's taken Anya. She's taken Set and Bombante, and they're all being transported to Death's Head's compound. Caroline, will you stop the noise?
Trying to get this fucking thing working.
We try to keep it down, okay? So, Captain, there's one helicopter still on the ground in our hangar. If you get here quickly, we can capture it and bring our people back. Just keep moving. Hurry!
Converted on the route to the hangar. Stop it! Heard you coming, man. So happy I got to, see you again, actually. Blue-eyed, jarhead patriot that you are. You're the only other guitar man I know, man. I'm on the move. I need to find Wyatt and Caroline. Wish you'd come with me. Kind of on the spot, you know. Pretty well cornered by the man, actually. I appreciate the offer and all, but you know I've been on the run my whole life. So sick of the silence. I figure when I'm gone, I'll be silent, till the end of time. But this moment, right now, it's gonna be loud.
Glaubst du, wo du hingehst, Schweinehund?
Hey, Captain. I think there's a way to get to the hangar through one of the sewage tunnels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's all you should know.
Achtung, Granate!
Welcome back to Berlin, Blazkowicz. I'll make sure no one leaves with our helicopter. Maybe you can do something about this Nazi problems here. Try not to get Wyatt killed. He's out of ammo and essentially defenseless. Poor thing.
I'm just... Much obliged, Cap. I'm coming out now.
Get in, boys! We've got work to do. You can say this is not over yet.
Du bist mein Junge. Weißt du das? Doch eine Güte, Junge. Und jetzt bist du auf dich allein gestellt. Aber keine Angst. Ist da allein. Immer. Auch für den Scheik sonst sein. Und jetzt musst du aufhören zu weinen und anfangen zu kämpfen. Ich wünschte, du konntest sie sehen. Die Kraft und die Stärke dir. Weg! Weg!
It's agony to dream like this. Wake up to reality. Sometimes, truly, it's good to remember what you're fighting for.
This is it.
From what we know of Death's Head's compound, prisoners are kept on the lower levels, close to the experimental labs.
It's a timing thing more than anything.
We have the nuclear decryption keys now.
We do a deep run entry, surface up close to the compound, and you take down the outer wall using the cannon. Get inside the compound as fast as you can. Now they will return fire, so we gotta dive again before taking any serious damage. Then we sail the U-boat out to a safe distance.
When you're inside, get down to the lower levels. Free the prisoners. We send in a helicopter. Once everyone is safely in the air, we prime the nuclear warheads, fire the atomic bombs, level the whole site.
Wipe Death's Head off the face of the earth.
Be safe out there.
See you on the flip side, Captain.
Makes sauce.
As you make your way to the cannon there, you're heading in fast and the currents are bound to be strong.
Stand by, Cap. Readying the payload.
We are getting close. 200 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
I'm in your house, General. Is this the day?
Lass dich nicht gefangen! Oh! Oh Gott! Ich sehe ihn jetzt! Danke!
legacy. I have willed into existence a new age, an age of reason, beauty, strength. Your legacy is nothing but a common impulse of anger. No different from the gorilla in the jungle beating his chest, and even less impressive.
everything according to plan.
Gibraltar, the moon, the labor of a million honest men shattered by senseless saboteurs. Now you strive to make a nation of civilization's end. But insecure, can thrives on cowardice and evil. I know why.
It's all over now. As the synthetic tetanus vaccine further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties, you'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Oh, hey. Was kann ich wirklich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin, um den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blazkowicz vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst du es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch alles.
Bobby, dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne. Damit ich es genießen kann.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell.
I give you enough toxins to paralyze an There's something very wrong with your cerebral cortex.
Not going down. Not yet. Not until she's safe. There's your problem.
The transport helicopter is ready when you are, Blazkowicz. Soon as you get our people out of the compound, we'll swoop in and pick you up.
William! What happened to you? You're bleeding.
After Seth got us out from the cells, we thought we would be escaping all on our own. Good to see ya, Blazkowicz. Jason Hoya, man.
Let's get out of there. Kinder, let's go. Lloyd!
Oh, yeah, well, this elevator has seen better days. That's why it still works.
No. You're not too, Blazkowicz. What the sword? Blazkowicz, help me out.
Thank you.
We'll get you out of there. We'll go somewhere. I believe there are still places on this earth where people can go and live happy.
I believe so too. Not for me and for you.
We have met before. I think today we meet for the last time. Captain Blazkowicz. Still fighting after all these years. I remember your friend. I savor his memory. Do you remember him? In work like this, it is easy to be tempted to sense compassion. We must learn that this is pointless instinct, not fit for the master race. Hoch, hoch, auf die Platte! In the end, we will be judged, not by what we have destroyed, but what we have created.
Fergus.
Oh. Can you grasp the splendor of it? The intelligence of the human brain, amalgamated with the efficiency and obedience of the machine. Machine man, clear the room!
Fergus. You in there?
Blazkowicz. And they murdered. Swapped this damn machine. Got no control of my actions. End this. Please. Let me die.
I'll see you soon, Fergus. In a better place than this.
But you do not scare me. You are at war with destiny, a hopeless endeavor. And even will and destruction is not all you are.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender. You're clear.
I believe that the stars keep